Command. This remix is hilarious. You know what's funny? That's not the first name of Pokemon Rando Cumhand that's been redeemed so far. So I'm hoping the next Pokemon Rando I just have 6 people in my fucking party named Cumhand. You guys see that Tifa Lockhart hentai video got shown during an Italian Senate meeting yesterday on Zoom? Now that's funny. I'm not gonna link it for obvious reasons, but you can find it yourself. A Tifa Lockhart hentai video during an Italian Senate Zoom meeting. You heard me. Alright. What's left? Hard. Lock number 3. These locks have different name or numbers on them. Are they just like this is 8? Oh no. Alright. Well, I don't think I have enough info for Horseshoe Head Lion yet. I know we can at least start this, but I think this is the true end timeline, so we're gonna get walled when I have to do the bomb stuff. Bad end burn through. We'll do that at some point. We'll just start here though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the bad ends gives me the other info for this, since this is like you have to die to get this. Like in the K end. Let's get started though. Who planted the bomb? Jeez, I fucking wonder, y'all.
Huh?
Morning, y'all. It's you, Ripped Hand. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Sam? Sniper Man? Sandbot? Squiggly? Dollzone? Sniper Man, I don't know if I said that already. Deal.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well...
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards. Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic.
Totalitarian
What
logic.
are you even basing this on?
Based? Based on what?
You know I set the bombs. Just spit it out.
Cause... I don't know.
The Mirmo... What? I beg your pardon?
No.
No.
How do you know that, Sigma? What the hell are you talking about?
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Old fart. You're giving yourself up. Owned.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
He's a terrorist.
Terrorist? Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube children.
That's okay. You told me a different timeline. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Ab plan.
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
Bork.
After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
What if, why doesn't it?
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Back
Dio,
the
please
fuck
calm
off.
down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off. Come on, move it. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Bork, bork. Is that Dio barking? Or is that the Rokujima dogs?
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyuji!
Damn, he's calling the bluff.
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well,
You son of a bitch.
so you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Oh, got his ass?
Yeah!
Oh, he's sick. Damn, roundhouse kick. Beep.
What happened? What?
Yep.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyuji.
Damn.
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
This is my fault.
What are you saying?
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Okay.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
Well, I know 3 of the
How
cut
long do we
bombs.
have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes?
30 minutes, smile.
That's crazy! How do we stop them?
None of us know them, though.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such
Oh.
a swell guy.
Okay.
The password for bomb number 2 is
Wow, thanks.
EQD DYR NTK.
Well, that's pretty nice of you. GZK. You say this is number 2? Happy Dio. I have dead Dio, Dio end, zero maybe lol, and happy Dio. That's my notes.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course. Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Look at me. It's like the first time you see Sigma's 3D model.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Piled onto Dio.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil. You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Good.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right!
I love Dio, or I don't know what this voice actor's name, but I love his delivery. It's so good.
Burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
Liam. He does sound like a Liam. Yeah, you missed Come Hands. That was my stream opener.
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open? So, what do we do?
Yeah, for sure. I only hear him as Akihiko, but I know he's one of those voice actors that's been around for a while for English dubbing. Kind of like Papaneer.
We searched Dio.
Like
but he
very
doesn't
easily
have anything that
identifiable
might be
voice,
the
and they're always
input
really
device.
good.
And that is?
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks.
Oh, I gotta open up my Which one is Dead Dio? I guess that one is Dead Dio.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
How did Papa Near Zero know the bombs? Password. You timeline hopping? I don't know. I think I still need to know where one of the bombs are. I don't think I know where one of them is.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
5 minutes to do all these bombs? I don't think that's... Yeah.
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say.
For
Swimsuits
shame.
never quit.
Swimsuits never quit.
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now...
No, no,
Alright. Looks like
no,
we're on the same page.
no.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand
I'm
around.
talking to my dog right now. No, no. Was this the inspiration for Dante for AI? Let's use horny as a fucking mechanic. Or incentive. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna bad end here. Command Tuesday, y'all, well, when we timeline hop, we'll go look at the command again.
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
It's driving me nuts. Being a robot.
Oh, why did you come here then? Really? I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me.
Luna,
So I stayed
no, I'm
behind
sorry.
because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, Luna. Hey, you do.
Not more than 5 minutes or so. Yes.
Only 5 minutes when we're gonna die in 15? Alright, whatever. Oh, my body.
That's it. You can get up now.
I'm infected.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Aw,
You're
man.
human. But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh, is that why I bleed cum?
You're part machine. Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't even close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial
ABT.
biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic. Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces
Arm
with
and
a
ball
biological
torture.
one.
Rocket punch.
You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
I replaced your arms.
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry
I got
about
thick
that.
bones.
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body. I just do. Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
It's true.
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Kablamo.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Yo! Lion?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember.
Yeah, she lied to me. Also, we're all infected with Radical 6, so our time awareness is probably pretty fucked. At least I'm assuming we're all infected with Radical 6.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun,
Yes!
GTF BM-L-016. With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday.
Me too.
I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Kablamo! Moon! And that's how my story ends. Alright, well, beat the game already. Again? Come arms. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I'm sure I still die from the bracelet, but it would make sense that, like, maybe the spread is slowed or something with my cyber enhancer arms. Because, like, I do some crazy shit when we're dying. Oh yeah, that too. I wonder if GOLM was just referring to my arms, or if he's still, or I'm pretty sure someone is still a robot, and like I'm pretty sure the only person left that can be the robot is Luna. Unless they put a robot in a robot suit, which is K, which would be really funny. That would be cosmic. I don't know who the fuck K is. Because K looks like me, but I also don't know what I look like, and people keep saying I look like shit, so... Apparently there's a gap in my memory, so... People are rude. It's true. Well, there's just that one line where if I specifically said something, I look older than I should or something, and then when she said that, I noticed other people have said things that also... Sigma ending, interesting. There have been also other things that people have been saying that, like, make more sense if I look older than I say I am. Sigma balls. Oh no, I look like that. Okay, never mind. I'm next to Alice? This sucks. Oh, this one unlocked finally. I really enjoy the way that they laid out the story. Like with they put the to be continues that force you to go down other timelines. And like it makes you like you still experience the story at a different path than everyone's going to experience the story a little bit differently than others, but you're still streamlined for like the big moments, which is very good. It's not spoilers. I know what Sigma's theoretically supposed to look like.
There's no one here.
Oh, seizure warning. Jesus Christ. Okay. Gotta open image history again. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Fucking ShareX. Trying to use the D-pad. Alright, where's my milk ravioli? Casing comes strange. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's a nice, like, solution to prevent the pacing from getting really strange and when the story really starts hitting.
What's wrong? What? How did you figure out the login?
Okay, this was... Hold on, I need to remember this timeline. This is the one where a lot of people were dead, right? Gollum Bay, a bunch of people were dead, more people are dead. I think Quark is still missing, no one found him. I don't remember all who's dead. I think we're presuming everyone is dead because we're the only people who went through escape rooms. I think like Kay and Dio tried to go through one. I don't fucking remember. It's been a hot minute.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it? Why are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with this. What? I don't... Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
Admin.
Why do you know how to log into this computer? Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us.
Do not bring
Where
up
are
the
we supposed to
Y2K.
start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that.
You know, I was thinking of, speaking of Y2K, I was thinking of shitty cringe games I could play on stream for fun. And I'm not playing a David Cage game. I think that's been played out. But Y2K could be pretty funny.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
This is a Gollum unit.
Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever.
I was in the Golem Bay, so that doesn't make sense.
Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
And don't worry, I will pirate it. I am not paying money to that creator. Oh, okay, yeah, Luna's a robot. Got it. That does make sense.
Yeah. There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
That makes sense, because GLM was like right here, right in this room. It was me, Alice, and Luna or something.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
The one flashback I will let play out.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of it.
Okay, yeah. This was the tip-off.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID. I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will. Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
That does make a lot of sense. The way I've constantly talked about her being extremely wishy-washy and just kind of going with the flow and always voting ally, it would make sense for her to be... Like I said, she was an accomplice. And this is, I guess this is basically an accomplice.
Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
What?
It's from an old book.
Oh.
A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Luna specifically brings it up in one timeline, so maybe.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
I knew.
I don't know why I said that.
Because you're timeline hopping, Fi, come on.
It just felt like it made sense.
Logical thinking person is the robot. Okay, that's just a robot. That's a robophobic stereotype, Felon.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
I'm so interested in K. Like his supposed backstory, and all I mean by supposed is that's what he remembers. Who knows if memories were implanted or some shit, but I don't know. So Luna's not dead. Well, she was injected with the gun, and if she's a robot, then that's not gonna kill her.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Yeah. Isn't she bloody in the one? Shouldn't she bleed cum in the one ending? The Clover ending? Hold on. I gotta check the comment. The Clover ending. Can I, load the game? Never mind. We'll check out the cum ending later.
10 minutes, or if...
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
Deal.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Yeah.
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until...
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Penalized.
Invalid, please.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Two minutes.
Who are we even playing against?
Yeah, go.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Wait, Sigma.
Hi, Luna. She's just vibing.
She's probably planning on participating in the game. Yeah. Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to...
No.
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
I don't care. I'm picking ally. It's Luna.
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9.
No, you're crazy.
Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
No,
10
fine.
seconds remain. 9, 8.
I'm shaking my SMH right now. Imagine not believing in Luna.
4,
And I...
2, 1.
This is the pure ally route. It has to be the Luna route.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Thank Ambidex.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why
No.
the hell did you choose ally?
Thanks to her programming.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Maybe she didn't vote. Wow.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Come on, Fi.
Results, please.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Jun. Oh god. If they weren't dead already. Best end, just me and Fi hanging out with Luna. Sorry, me, Fi, and Luna hanging out.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your
Oh, and we're the magenta pair? Hell yeah.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave? You sure? Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
Don't tell me you hate robos now.
The Ambidex Round 4, Star Key.
Can you just redo it immediately? Okay, never mind.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Say hi to Alice again. Hi, Alice's dead body. She probably shit herself by now. Pantry. I got owned in the pantry, man. Rec room. Well, she's gonna be at the garden. Luna likes the garden. No, Harold! G-O-L-M.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Is Quark gonna be in the treatment center as usual?
Take a look. See the lock?
Is this the only room this happens
Yeah.
in? Or split, I should say?
There's only one person who could have opened it. All right. I think they're...
I don't know. I don't need to know what these are. Okay.
One of them is lit up.
I wonder if Quark's in
Glass is
there.
all fogged up. I can't really see inside. Yeah.
Crank that. Oh. So is Luna the one that keeps putting Quark in the treatment pod? We're not gonna look for Luna? What? Hello?
This is it.
We're not even gonna attempt to?
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
2 milkmen. Go comedy.
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them. Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
Dio?
And what's that the same number as? Where did we find the old woman's corpse? And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily
sure
moved that
is.
crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted. Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice. She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer?
Dio?
Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, She's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't
That's
really much of an argument
rude.
to be
You're
made
so
here.
robophobic. Get out of here.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it.
Oh my god, am I just gonna not go through the door?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Holy shit, way to fucking traumatize Fi. You fucking lunatic.
Huh?
Oh my god, dude, this is me and Luna just hanging out, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Sigma's played Persona 3. He knows all about the robo waifus.
The number 9 door. It will
Sigma!
Holy shit, Quark is huge. Fucking big ass kid.
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Fucking fat baby. Bone dust.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Have fun on the moon, Fi. I'm gonna be hanging out with my robot waifu. See ya, idiot.
The number this thing as escape. Please.
No regrets. What man, what's left? Besides we're gonna do bad end streak. What other endings are left?
You knew?
And this one.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Thanks, Risei.
I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
The song.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning. Why do you think so?
Yeah, we know for a fact Dio killed her.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her? Then why are you so sure? What?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen? Isn't that against the rules?
Nox's 10 Commandments. What's Nox doing here? I the death. Well, I think you know why, Sigma, but... Shink.
What do you mean?
Stab, stab, stab.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
We're all infected. Okay, so she... Yeah, okay, this checks out. I didn't piece this part together about why Dio's knife was used here, but yeah, that makes sense. Which is why Dio came back to grab the knife. It says Myrmidons on it, and didn't want to be like... Didn't want Myrmidons to be found out. He was gonna blow the place up, I don't know. Maybe he just likes his knife. Wow, she was right. Wow, 11037. Wow, crazy. Stab. Shank.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected.
Because she
with
does it in all the
Rapid 6.
other timelines.
She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
I mean, we could just go look at her other thigh right now if you wanted
Even
to.
if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
I played Persona 3. That's how.
What? Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
No.
Sigma.
Sigma balls. Mm-hmm. 3 laws of termites. I'm still thinking about, I don't think we know where one of the bombs are.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it. Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here. Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew
Nah,
he was
that makes
going to come.
sense.
In a way. Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
Baby, we got forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
Yeah, Kay said something about... She knew she was gonna die here.
He put her
This was
bracelet on after he
planned
wiped
on.
the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement. Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Not me.
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work.
It's the same voice as the, like, generic announcer.
We cannot afford failure.
Yes,
Old woman.
I understand.
Then let's make sure.
It's all the old man baby puzzler. Yo, the song.
What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Vote ally every time and hope to God they follow suit.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio.
The song's from 999. Plays during like the 2 separate climaxes. It's really good.
So undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen. I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
Oh my. Oh, okay, so we all are infected.
Infecting all these people with
Yup.
such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern.
Damn.
Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes,
Good. Now, I have one final order.
another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them
Where?
to the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the old lady's Akane, but we're factoring the music, like, it's gotta
After
be,
that, I
man.
went into the AB room as I'd been told to.
Just mostly, the main thing was just that the way Tenmyoji, like, reacted once he saw her. He was like, the only thing I've left is Quirk. We know he was very adamant about finding Akane, and so...
As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
It's too
Since
political.
my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake.
Anyways, my favorite non-political video game is BioShock.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
I can't believe the person who knows the puzzles was the first person to come out. That's just crazy.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two. Yes. No. She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from. Yes. Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
So Papanir is actually Zero Senior?
So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them, and they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Facial.
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me. Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes, I think so.
Morphogenetic fields. That's how.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
0-0.
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
No, I don't imagine so.
I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Luna's like, no, don't inject me with
I tried to
that.
take it away
Heck.
from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it. Psst. You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die. No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
No. No. Clover kills people. We witnessed it a lot.
She only took the injection gun to try and
last
threaten
game.
me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes.
And then Dio.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past. Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Bomb.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body. It didn't take him long to get over it, though. He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo. Yeah, but he couldn't find it. Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife.
Oh, wait, I guess you already had the bomb plan at this point.
Gruesome.
Wasn't that gonna get, like, blood on you for taking the knife out?
No, I don't think so. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's
Yeah.
blade.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have carried that around with him in the first
That's
place.
why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said? There was a word in...
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What? So Dio's just a moron carrying this incriminating knife with him.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to. I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid not. Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side. May I continue?
Yeah. So Zero isn't our enemy. Oh, they didn't feel like doing any more voice lines, so we're just talking in this way now.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Owned.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Shing! He showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
Tybergy fucking runs in there. Oof. Clover's just sitting there, doing nothing.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Clover is the worst trained agent I have ever seen.
You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Nothing.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear
Dio
us.
really just like giving them a chance for them to foil. I guess at this point he already has the bombs planned and he doesn't care anymore. But he's just being
I'm
a
off to the Floor B
psycho.
warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Later.
"25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Well, I was gonna make a come hand joke about no one coming, and then I decided not to.
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil. Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes,
Dio.
as for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Shank. How did that not, like hit him in the spine? Like, I don't know how Kay was able to stab back. Because adrenaline's pretty crazy.
Yes. After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else.
I don't know. It's very nice indeed.
They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything.
And Kay bleed him
useful.
because Kay's a poo-poo. Dum-dum.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Not believe, but like lets Dio talk when he shouldn't. Is a bear shit in the woods?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji? Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying. Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it. I took it off. Aluminum foil.
Aluminum foil?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity little bracelets you have on that.
No way.
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Okay, that's funny as fuck.
Yes. Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod. Oh, that's easy. I put him there. Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes.
That's really funny.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery. That's right.
Zero Junior. Yeah, of course it does. So when are we gonna smooch? Just curious.
Tell you what. To play the Nonary game.
No-no-re.
That was part of the project. Because she was infected with Radical 6. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What a successful project it is.
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me. I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place. Yes.
Oh, they should have used aluminum foil. Dummies.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way. Because Dio killed the old woman.
And Kay cares
He was
about the
worried
old woman.
getting caught. So he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth. Yes. So that he could pose as one of the participants. To disrupt the project. The same reason they did all of this. It wasn't necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to
It's
fail.
not making any damn sense, Luna. Just a little dead. I don't think Luna can tell, man.
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Yeah? Please? Aw.
This feels nice.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
I see.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine.
I don't see the
Jumble
problem.
of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Harry Balms is what you get. Wonder what it could possibly mean.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this? Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up. I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr.
Oh, Luna's a fucking hacker voice? Holy shit.
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No! Don't fall for victim blaming, Luna.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you. I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Doyo.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
This game's tight. Damn. Reverse P3. Can't stop winning this roguelike, dude. I've mastered it. Snacks casual? Actually, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Y2K. Oh! ZTD. I mean, I guess we could. How do we, what is that system even on? Or was that game even on? PC. Am I gonna have to buy it? Ugh. Luna End. I mean, I know I don't have to. Can I just emulate one of those other ones? We'll see. Whose ending have we not gotten? I guess Phi's ending. Who's the last one? Imagine betraying Luna here. And... yeah, Quark. The fuck is the Quark ending? Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here, what do we got? We'll just listen to this again. Oops. I need to fade out. Wait. Hello. That was weird. Apparently I forgot how my microphone works. Well, I'm gonna assume this is the Quark end. That's been unlocked.
What?
Yeah, Dio is being a bitch, whatever. Schrodinger's cat. The white fucking cum hand.
What's wrong with your hand?
The cum hand is the savior in the timeline.
There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arm. Your arms are...
No, I think... Well, Luna said we can still die from it. We also have the thing... Don't we have the do we not have the injection gun in this timeline? Maybe we don't.
What?
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Just ripped my arm off. With this in Gears of War 3.
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say?
Fucking K's cone head when it droops down. Let me see it again. This one. It looks really funny.
Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma. But... I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
No! Man, if only we had thought to stop them before opening the door, like, beforehand. Just be like, okay, grab and just restrain Dio.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
Thanks, Chiaki.
Please, do not give up hope.
Huh? Hey, what are you doing, you bastard?
Wow, we
Door's
finally learned to fucking just prevent someone from going in the door.
Oh, god damn it! Let me go! Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I? What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Sacred mission? Sacre bleu.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
I don't care.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Senile old fuck. I'm a senile old fuck? Well, squish goes the hand. Also, the poison is no longer, it's gonna spread.
The number this thing as the game escape, please.
You guys like my cybernetic arms?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Well, be honest. The
I
infirmary,
guess they
huh?
carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him.
Let's go, Kay.
He didn't want me voting, so... Yes.
Just so much comp under the 9th door.
On the other side of the number 9 door.
With D, you told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I'm right here.
Oh, hey.
Yup, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Thank you, GA.
Luna
Yes.
gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It
You're
was
the
completely
best.
the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Except
Well, we
we're
don't know
all...
anything for sure yet.
Except we're all infected, but don't worry about
I
that.
thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I
Yeah.
don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
I don't... Clover, do you have a... Why are you so dumb in this game? Clover's so stupid in this game.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that
All
the
the party
newspaper
drugs.
article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Piss out of a lime, pass the time.
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all
Wow,
up.
what a great analogy, Clover.
Right?
Thank you.
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Yes. Quick inventory. No, 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 no. Young, fertile male. I don't think I'm young. Dio calling me a senile fuck.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Come hand knowledge. It's true, this was needed. We needed the come hand for this.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior? But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
Shut up, Chie.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
VA blind. I'm usually pretty blind, VA blind as well, but this game is just has like all the all voices I recognize for the most part. Kurashiki.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Who could that be?
Nope. You?
Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
I don't know. Who is this character?
It's me.
I think it's probably Lotus from the first game.
Yeah.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
Oh no.
Oh, did 7 transition?
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it!
God damn it, Alice. She was not well.
Goodbye.
Alright, see ya. Aye! Ooh. Shanky shank shank. So is this... Oh no, we got the Jumpy Doll pass. Cool. It's like, what is the point of this ending other than fertile young male? That's how my story ended. Corporations on my timeline, yay! I don't like Monopoly? Well, I love Monopoly. It's such a fun board game. One person gets play. The game is literally designed for everyone to get screwed except for one person. It's really weird how that game plays out, isn't it? I'm assuming this is the Quark end. After I learned about the cum hands. Where we find out old lady totally isn't Akane with the jumpy doll pass. I haven't played a board game in a really long time, probably because I left my house. Cat lives and critique the board game. Tabletops. Yeah, Sam, it is pretty funny how that happened. It like got like bought out by a corpo and was like advertised as a fun board game, which is just like literally what the game was about. It's so ridiculous. Quark end. Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange that they gave like the Tenmyoji ending was Quark's ending. Okay, well, it looks like we're on Bad End Central. We probably have to do this one to unlock this, would be my guess. All right, well, let's just go down the line. Because I don't want to fucking do this, but we're gonna do 100% playthrough. Time to probably it's probably just like I don't trust Luna, so I'm gonna betray and it just ends because you're an asshole and you leave. The Tenmyoji ending, he just gets better for some reason. Now.
Results, please.
All the gold files. I know I missed at least one in the rec room. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. I thought I was down here. I'm like, how are these people alive?
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to...
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything.
I'm sorry.
I don't care if it's a lie.
I'm sorry.
Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. I see. Alright then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
No, I did it because I had to fill out a timeline. I'm sorry.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Oh. This feels so bad after the Luna ending. Holy shit.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Two milkmen, go comedy.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah,
I want to help.
no thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course.
But I can think of as betraying Rise. Okay, that makes it way more stomachable. Thank you.
Let's go.
Fuck Rise. Where are we? And like, who's alive and who is where? Is Alice dead? I don't know. It just goes, fuck you.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
Well, like, you've already allied with her once, so like picking betray here is so fucked. And there's the double betray where you go with Dio. God.
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
Wait, what? Oh, Dio.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision. Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
Don't talk about that after I broke my promise with Luna.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really.
Oh, this is just, it's just hammering it in. You're a fuckboy.
The only option was to trust him. Yeah. Don't you think that's important?
No.
Trusting someone, I mean. All right. We should go and look for Quark too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Why do people betray each other? It's so I can fill out the timeline. Dude, I don't want to choose betray on the everyone's dead ending. Maybe this isn't 100% playthrough. I already feel like complete garbage. I'll do the Clover seduces me bad end though. That one will be funny. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. Oh.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't. Like I'm gonna tell you that. You broke your promise to Luna.
Yeah, I
don't
did.
like people who break
I'm
promises.
sorry.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him. He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic. Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care.
So you're just gonna scan it and then put Quark outside?
Safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This will
Yep.
all be over. I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is... Exactly. Yeah, of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
Blah, blah, blah.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Owned. Boss beat. Alright, Quark, have fun on the moon. Just gonna, like, roll him over. Just scoot him.
Sorry, door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way. Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. I'd live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
That's true.
Can't do that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
He sure does die.
The number it will
see ya.
Oh my god. Fucking airplane dude shook my house. Like, why is my chair vibrating? Oh.
the number 9. This thank as the escape. Please.
Whatever. I broke my promise and I'm a bitch. Alright, we'll go down the line. Bad ends ahoy. That doesn't matter. What is the ending? Where's the not bad end? Where's the one that unlocks this one? Unless it's somehow this, where I betray. Whatever. Left or right? We're not doing this because we want to. We're doing it for content. At least 5 pressures me in this one, so I can blame her. Oh, get the hard ones out of the way. It's fine.
Thank you.
That's odd. We can't. There's no. That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
I'm sorry, Luna.
Result, please.
Yeah.
Boom. I love that screen. This is such a good screen. Why? Who would ever betray in that scenario? Who would ever? You both have 7. You both can just ally. I'm just such a bitch.
Since Luna didn't vote, and the other 6 got penalized.
Unless you really don't want the person with 7 to escape, obviously. They're already dead.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Tonic didn't believe in Luna? Disgusting.
Yeah. I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Well, yeah, if you, like I said, if you're trying to make sure the other person doesn't escape, like it's Dio.
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Scheming.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Of course. Let's get moving.
So we're just like not gonna find Quark? How is this gonna play out? Hi, Alice. Hey, where are the bleep bleep bloop bloops? There's been very little bleep bleep bloop bloop content this stream. What a shame. Harold! GOLM! This reminds me of that part in Umineko where... Oh, wait. I got the bleeps, don't worry.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into. Yeah.
The number 9 door. It will remain open.
Luna
No,
fucking owns
That's
us.
not...
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
We just got fucking owned, dude.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not. True, but the projection should tell us.
Luna and Quark.
So it would seem.
Oh, hey.
Well. Long
I haven't
time
seen
no
you in
see,
forever.
bro. Remember your old pal Zero? I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door. With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup. Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Damn, poor Luna, dude.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Bah.
You.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't
You're
screw
wrong.
with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right?
I trust her.
Figures. She's a golem. She might even be
I
a
trusted
murderer.
her. I'm just doing this to fill out
That's why you were
achievables.
here and bone out, wasn't it?
Bone out. What about bone in?
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you made Luna?
I know well where.
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up. No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I need to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see
The
you.
tortoise and the
Have a
hare.
nice trader.
I'm achieving so much. Achieving all this bonus DLC dialogue. 2 milkmen. Go comedy. We're gonna go bone and make out in the garden.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, We'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
And then Sigma immediately dips from the timeline. It's like, alright, toodles. Oh, this is the one where Kay's just gonna dip. This one will be funny after all those heartbreaking ones.
"30 seconds remain until..." Results, please.
Yeah, I fucking knew he was gonna betray here
Points, please.
when we were here first. Because this dude, he's betrayed a lot to get points. Like all the timelines.
So you did indeed choose ally. I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
I'm fucking outie.
God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Oh no!
Oh yes.
The number 9, it will...
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple
Lowercase k wouldn't do
I'm
this.
sure you would have done. I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
That's just how things work in this bitch of an Earth, Armageddon. Yeah, K is very consistent. That is like one thing you have to like consider in these these timelines is that Akane is revealed dead, so like it drastically changes people's opinions of leaving and cooperating.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Fuck you.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, Sigma's dipping. Sigma nuts. Gotta save all these bad-ons. Bombs have not been resolved yet. I still need to unlock this, which I think you have to do the bad end to unlock, but I'm not. I'm just going left to right now, just to unlock all the paths I haven't done yet. I think this is get seduced by Clover End, which is really funny.
Hey, Sigma.
Yup.
Could you pick Betray?
Do anything. She fucking bails. As soon as you leave, Sigma, I'll keep that promise. Command.
Result, please.
Will you not leave until we all get... Oh, hey, Alice is here. It's going.
Points, please.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Don't you betray me in the other one?
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility. That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that? Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
We're awfully calm about this. Or Tenmyoji, I mean. 2 milkmen.
Oh,
go comedy.
The number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AV game. If someone beats me to it, then that can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Promise? So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Wow. I wanted to have booba sex. Ooga wooga. Bark woof.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
God. Can anyone stop it? No? Alright.
Bye, guys.
Everyone is so good at dodging things when they need to. Yeah, and then we deprived him of oxygen. Fuck, that was funny. Leave to the mood without putting on the suit? Probably.
This thing as the escape, please.
She's gone.
Shit! Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
Clover's an anti-masker. Hey, dude. Okay, at least these bad ends are funny. The Luna ones felt awful. Oh my god. I don't even remember the situation for this one.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse? Yeah, I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally. I just can't.
Man, I do not remember anything in this timeline, besides everyone dies when I pick ally.
Really? Well, I still can't tell you. I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Just explosions.
What did you choose, Sigma? No. That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
Yeah. I grinned. Is this timeline where I chose Double Betray?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Yes.
Please.
This would make sense. I was like scheming the Double Betray after I could line up with Quark. Alright, time to get my ass beat.
Points, please.
What's up, Delita?
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
I'm fucking booking it. Let's go.
Hey, wait!
The fucking speed lines, dude. They're so good.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
Sigma.
The police. We all know how useful the police are.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one. Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it.
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Let's get him.
Why didn't you guys do this to anyone else in the other
East
timelines?
Coast.
Just leave it to us.
Give it up. Charge!
Agreed, Delita. Destroyed.
The number 9 it will.
Let me go, god damn it.
I know.
I know,
Go, Clover.
but you're a bitch.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP.
This is so funny.
Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. That door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
I feel like they should just made you be able to leave, like after a scuffle. And then you just like feel like shit, and then it ends, and you're like, was that really the best
You didn't leave me
ending?
much choice.
Well, I was the person who chose the button, so. I can see your feet, feet.
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
We know you can't. You're fucking incompetent in this game. Yeah, I did betray twice in this ending.
The number this day as escape.
It just ends. All right. Yeah, it's actually really annoying how inconsistent her character is in between these two. That's like my main complaint with this game, honestly. Oh, I guess this is probably the ending, huh? Well, I mean, I knew these were all bad ends, so I was like, whatever, let's just get them out of the way. Like, this has to be a bad end. I refuse to like be betraying here. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this is a bad end, so we'll do this one.
One minute.
What are you going to do? Yes, but if she Right. I'll be in... You have 6 BP too, don't you?
No, don't tell me.
Thank you, Amber.
So, in this timeline, Fi like gets really pissed at us. I'm guessing she gets pissed at this timeline where I betray her, and then like we don't get to do, and then like it stops, and it still unlocks. It's either one of these, or I'm gonna unlock it. But I'm guessing it's this one. Like, this one has to be the bad end where we betray her, so then she ends up in this situation.
So, you chose betray. Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray? Huh? Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Well, she is absolutely timeline hopping. She has a bunch of lines where that indicates she does that. There's like the Dio ending where she's like, "Oh, I'm here," and then she like just charges Dio looking for info. She's 100% timeline hopping too.
Result, please.
I'm sorry, Fi. I'm the only one who betrays again. I fucking did it. I'm the asshole. It could be early in her timeline hopping shenanigans.
Please.
Like, it's hard to tell.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Wait, did Dio ally? I guess Dio wasn't here.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
Me too. I'm getting bad ends, though.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
What's up, Hope? You're missing bad end, Athon?
Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What?
A Latin proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
My entire lineage has been cursed for thousands of generations.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Just curious to see what would happen.
Elapsum not even Jupiter.
What if?
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Oh, we're getting tied
I'm
up.
afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? It is really funny that the ones I get 9 I get fucking clocked, and all the ones other people get 9. Everyone just sits there, their pants down. Oh, okay, wow, you do have to do this to unlock this ending. That's very interesting. It makes sense. I really didn't want to do this, but okay, well, we'll do this one then. Is this a double betray? Yes. So I probably just get owned here.
What are you going to... I mean... Of course, I'm just glad
Wait,
to hear you say it.
Isn't this... Wait, hold up. Hold on. Oh, no. We're back here, y'all.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
It all comes back.
There's something white on it.
Command betrayal. My hand slipped. The cum was just everywhere. I couldn't stop myself. Oh fuck, dude. Fucking cum hand.
Why?
Was that white liquid?
I'm going to the infirmary.
Some kind of discharge.
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
I'm sorry I betrayed you, Luna. But the comm was too... the comm made me slip.
Excuse me.
Wait, no.
Result, please.
Fuck, dude. Even Dio allies, then I betray. God, that's funny. I was actually gonna check that out, Hangman. My guess is that there actually isn't any blood on her. There's just blood around her.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
I did betray
what the
before.
Hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
The Chiaki pose. I hope I get the beat shit beaten out of me. No, the comm made me slip, guys. You can beat me up, it's fine. The comm hand nightmare. They're looking at my comm hand.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
No one's like, oh, Sigma, what were you doing in there, buddy?
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
Then explain that white stuff.
Well, I mean, you know.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing. No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
Like unhinged tweets?
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
No, I don't think so.
Owned. I'm sconed.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
I mean, I wouldn't trust a dude who's walking around with Coomer on his hand.
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
Smack. Pork. They unleashed the dog on me. Bork, bork, bork. Yo, I hope everyone left. Everyone just won, and I'm just in here. That'd be so sick. God, that'd be awesome. Yarg! AED has not been used. Clover was going to use it to resuscitate Luna at some point. Okay. Bad End of Ahoy. 100% DLC content.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure of yourself. What?
I already know.
Okay, let's go.
Results from round 2. Please start.
Like a true Redder. Wah.
Points, please.
Sconed, sconed, sconed.
I see. So you remember it too? The other round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Jupiter.
Yes.
Alternate history? This was conspiracy theory shit. Some people consider that science.
That was not I won't I'll make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this is...
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
You're the only one!
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I really have to explain it?
Hey, can people restrain her?
I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door. You're in my way. Move. When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Oh, I do, though.
Whatever. Just get out of my way. I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Superman. You just fucking superhuman jumps, dude. Crank that.
Nice try. Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Gale Fibula. It's in Lamla, too.
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
See ya. The bombs.
Fine.
Owned.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
Talking about timelines, don't worry
Did
about
you
it.
betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't get
Well,
it.
Luna gets it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
What's going on?
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
No, Clover's just a fucking stupid dumbass in this game. Might not even be, like, literally might not even be Clover. She's so stupid. Even though she's directly talked about things that happened in 999, but...
The Ambidect round 3. Start the
We finally gonna do the last escape room? Jeez.
As long as you have the star keys.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds. Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something?
Yes. Come on, beat folks.
Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair. The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious...
Sigma. What color? Exactly.
Yeah.
So you're...
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have after leaving.
Blah, 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 white doors. The bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop! Yes!
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Two quick ones.
They had the same... What do they know?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm skipping this shit. They're just talking about cracked doors, right?
If we exclude Quark from their number.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Red solo cup.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
The truth is...
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
Oh, that bomb.
No,
Yes.
not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
What was the bomb we found in the lab? What number was that? Which bomb were we missing? Is the one I think you're missing the zero
We should
bomb.
split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
So I think we found out about the zero bomb through Phi asking about it,
But
not through
even
seeing
if we
it.
do find
That is a concern for later.
Oops.
At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Smile.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Except
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Let's go. I believe Alice and Quark are sick in this timeline, yes. It's been a while since we've been here. This is like the first timeline we did. 20 plus hours ago. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Warehouse. Buh. Whew.
So it seems.
Whoa.
I've been here the whole time.
Whoa.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad. I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here. I
Are
already
you
told
Batman?
I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
No, she's done her superpower jump like twice now. What's going on with that?
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
No, I'm curious about your superpowers.
Why do you say that?
Fried chicken.
You're right.
Damn, that sounds pretty good. Yummy.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part. What about the other part?
Yeah, we haven't already solved this before, so don't worry about
No,
it.
nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Well, who knows? I could.
Huh? Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert. Oh, that. That's from, this.
This? Bruce?
Look at the back. Yeah. A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento. She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind. Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
If I do be a bastard, though.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Volapsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
I know there's not really like a quote-unquote proper way to say Latin, because the whole point of Latin is to keep it a dead language so it doesn't change, but it's just kind of funny to like hear it so like monotone English.
Sounds nice, doesn't it? But
Yeah, something like that.
it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
We can timeline hop.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone. There's something else we need to do too, though. Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So... yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Bleep, 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 bloop, bloop, bloop. Archives. Haven't been here in a while.
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually. We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Song. I want to take a break soon. I'm just gonna do it right now while the song's playing. It'll be just a quick one, just like 5 minutes, not even. I see you stand up, grab a protein shake. Someone say taco burger? What are we talking about here? Eat chips and salsa or barbecue sauce burg? That's an easy barbecue sauce burg. Every day of the week. Got to pee again in an hour. We have that last escape room to do, which will be a good break point. Like after that.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
We move through like... It would be beyond 4th and 5th and 6th dimensions. It'd be like 8th dimension? I don't know. I don't know. Do you consider branching timelines dimensional?
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation? Oh well, I'll just explain it. Let's say...
Termites.
I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
Others? Moonwalk, easy.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking? Yeah, sure. But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right? But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off.
Whoa!
On and on into
Are you what?
infinity.
No way. Are you referring to the timeline?
Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Not really. It's a pretty fruitless effort.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
Yeah, I've watched Steins Gate. It's been a really long time, though. I, remember the gist of it.
The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All the... Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your
Sorry, all you
actions
missed
are the
is
result of
multi-world
atoms or
theory.
electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons at that level?
Oops.
How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming.
Your mom's just like
A tulip blossoming
reality.
is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
It's bong. That's deep, bro.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf? Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
No.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
No. 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 Don't say it.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
God damn it, dude.
Alright. Everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
Meow.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, come look at the box.
I'm alive.
This'll only take a minute. Now look. What do you see? From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it? Oh, man. This again?
Meow. I can't help it.
Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright. What else do you see? Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Oh.
Idiot.
I'm kidding
It's
out of
not
here.
really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight? And the jar.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes,
Look.
yes.
Now,
I
there's
know
one
what.
other thing you need to know about the jar.
I know about
If
this
it's struck by any of the alpha
experiment.
particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the...
Why did it have to be a cat, man?
And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat... You
I
can't
don't.
And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could
Yeah,
be basically...
yeah.
Do you remember what happens if the... And what if the jar... Haha. And what are the chances of either of those? Uh-huh. So, what is the cat Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's alive.
Nope. You're wrong. That's wrong too. The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive. It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level.
Yep.
Before it's measured, but as soon as the measurement is taken. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
Do you get it?
Schrodinger, these nuts, lady.
If the cat in the box is
Ma'am?
possibilities. Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh?
Meow.
Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness. Yeah, that's the idea.
Thank you for Schrodinger cat lecture in my visual novel.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up. Insane. Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you? Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Ab.
When you chose
Schrodingology.
Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time? Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button? I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Hold on. Sorry, I really had to blow my nose.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Yeah, Alice changed.
Look at this die.
Look at this photograph. You guys looking?
I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
I really don't need more examples. It's not just a Japan thing. That's just a VN thing.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
It's in a state where it's none of them.
Okay. Good job. You got it right. Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
GDS isn't a VN? Alright, that's fair.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter. Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least. Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was. Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Yeah, it's just the idea applies
Anyway,
really well
that's
to
all
a
I wanted to
VN,
say.
which is why it just gets used so much. Or well, any like video game interactive medium where there's a story contained, but a VN obviously does it the most.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump.
Well, I do.
Maybe we only remember particularly important things.
Particularly.
I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up. Yeah. If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Oh, we're freaking cat ticking again.
And what if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
You're a lunatic. This game's crazy. I need to go play 6090 chess. Bomb.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it. What do you mean, what? What else could we
Bomb.
find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Anything you have stored in your in-game notes very slowly deteriorates as you jump around. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Too bad I was using my phone the whole time.
This is one of them, all right.
Z0.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Well,
I guess we still need the
not
input
really,
device.
But I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us. Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Clark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah. Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two. They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine. Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Blah 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 blah. I don't care.
The next set of doors to open are going. That means we'll have to mix our color.
Yep. P and T. Those are the Dio. K versus. Oh boy.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white. We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them... Exactly.
Yeah, we'll fucking die.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team. Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Yeah, she's a fucking robot.
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Hey, can we go get the aluminum foil? Just remove some bracelets.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple hundred...
Yeah.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, right.
The reactor.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a
mean Mr.
lot
Octopus?
of anti-hydrogen.
It's pretty adorable that Luna refers to this as like Mr. Octopus because she's so familiar with it.
3.5 kilograms. If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Boom. Boom.
well, no
Boom.
what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they, my job? Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then. That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Oh, okay. I believe her.
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
So, like, does your job, like, you just wear caveman outfit? Is that, like, part of, like, it's like a fetish maid cafe?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
I hate Clover. I really dislike Clover in this game.
Government?
The government?
Oh no! Check your bracelets! How much time do we have left? How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly! I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys
Smile.
hurry back, okay? Bye!
Bye. Damn it.
Hold on.
Hold on, I haven't said hi to people on my stream in a while. Hi, everyone. All right, I said hi to
I
everyone.
need to check something really quick.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Guessing.
Nothing.
Booking. Like, I don't mind Clover, like, being a poo-poo face. I just really dislike it's really inconsistent from how she was in the first game. Like, she should be, like, she should be more prepared for this kind of game, and she should have, you know, secret agent training. She doesn't do anything, though.
You've seen the bomb in the control room.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs,
Actually,
for God's
there's
sake.
4 bombs.
There's a quick and simple solution. Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, you see it? If we can find it, then
Yeah.
So
We just
if
need the
have
input
password,
thing.
We can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Oh.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Well, dang. Well, I know the solution to all the bombs,
Still,
so it's
I'm
fine.
sure
I
this
just need
is
to know where the
thing
last bomb
Alice was
is.
talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
Yes.
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Luna's trying to like, I didn't know about the bombs. It was Dio. I don't fucking know.
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
It was me.
Not that I expect you to do that.
Oh, I need to double check all my... Just one thing about it. Is everything hard? Are we hard gamers? Archive 6 out of 13. Didn't do that one. Who knows what the fuck that means? Okay, yeah, we're all hard gamers.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you.
Someone told me that to make sure to do all the escape rooms on hard. And like, you can swap it to easy and then solve it that way, then just go back and enter the password on hard.
Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
So for the rooms that I did end up doing easy, I just went back and did them on hard. I want to make sure I did that for everything while I was thinking about it.
Understand. No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No.
Please search
All
me,
right.
Fi.
Let's see.
It's Alice.
Huh? What? Why? How can you... There's no way.
It was me, Dio. You're the only one. Arm.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well...
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
This isn't a chord.
Ugh.
We've already seen this. Is this the same dialogue? It is. Okay, so what happens in that scene if you weren't here earlier is we indict Dio. He threatens the detonator. Tenmyoji calls his bluff and knocks the detonator out away from him, but the detonator being away from Dio triggers the bombs.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
Well, you did last time.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Stop him before he eats the cyanide.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Seen this before. He's trying to pop a cyanide pill.
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
So, what do we do?
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Oh, it's okay. I know them all.
Yeah?
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess? Well, no, but...
Well, no.
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer? Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Yeah.
Listen up. I want you to take Alice, Clark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
What's the probability of someone being intoxicated a certain amount of time after consuming an intoxicant?
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I'll just go recall all of my passwords. just trust us, guys. Thumbs up emoji. It's interesting that I ended up doing the proper timeline last instead of getting walled by a password and having to go somewhere else. I wonder how common that is. Bomb. 03.
Get the input device.
I gotta pull up the passwords, hold on. Alright, number 3 bomb is Dead Dio. The Dio should be up here.
It's ready. How many minutes do we have left?
Enough time.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
The bleep bleep bloop bloops.
Yeah.
There's still bomb 0, though.
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Timeline hop.
You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't... You just have to do that again. Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
See you later.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that's not
a
true.
problem. All right. Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis. Yeah, I feel like we know.
Yeah, we know.
So,
I got the receipts right
anything?
here.
We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Schrodinger's cat. Keep trying to use the fucking D-pad.
Good job. It worked.
The traveling salesman problem. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other
Glorified
timeline?
Blackberry. That was the one, yeah, that's the one where he confessed as he was dying.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
So, like, am I gonna bring up that there's one more bomb?
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more.
We have
Number
3
2
more,
bomb is next on the
actually.
list. Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Okay. Where are we going next? That's what I'm thinking. Well, we're gonna remember that Phi talked about the Zero Bomb in the Dio timeline. I love my notes for this. 3 dead Dio, 0 Dio end, 1 0 lol, question mark, 2 happy Dio. And then I have pictures describing those. Control room, what number is that? I don't remember. Number 2. 02 is Happy Dio. That looks like a Happy Dio to me.
You got it? Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password. Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again.
Uh-oh.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that
we're
could
trying to
be
use the same
password?
password, like a
different
dumbass.
password.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you figured
I
it out
got it.
there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
It is funny that Dio ends up telling us 3 of the passwords. 2 of them he's just feeling charitable to laugh at us. One of them he's just like, it doesn't matter anymore because I've succeeded. And the last one is just from Zero, who probably knows it in the future to affect the past. Come hand, come hand, come hand. Dio's a fucking idiot. He is. Oops.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it. Don't scare me like that, all right? Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing. Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
How does this look like in the timeline? Bomb, I can see.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Isn't Bomb Zero? Bomb Zero's in the, like, laboratory.
Well, don't just stand there.
Pretty sure.
Let's go!
Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop! Yes! This is 01. Which one's 01? Is that the one Zero told me? That was like the first one we got. It was a while ago. Yeah, Pokemon rando and some anime girls in the way.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
I don't think it's the last one, lady.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Oh, I forgot it. Shit.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
I do.
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right? No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
You're the only one.
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
We're all counting on you. Dead lady. Zero. Quark. Oh, the gigantic. Termites! Termites! Let's go! Alright, the last bomb is the number 0 bomb. Suck on that, Dio. Swimming in endorphins. I almost wish there was another bomb. There might be another bomb. Oh, is she gonna be the one that remembers the other bomb? Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so handsome and awesome and funnier than me.
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too.
It's in the lab.
Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. Bomb number 0.
The Sigma variant side effects are gonna make us horny and stupid.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
It's in the lab. We'll be fine, y'all.
Well, hurry up!
Anyways, I'm gonna save real quick.
We need to get to the 0 bomb.
He should have made bomb 1, 2, 3, and 5. Just to really fuck with us.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding
It's in the lab.
Calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
A timeline.
Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Right.
Ah. Would you? Aw.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
There's still time. This is the SGDQ one. I always knew SGDQ was a bomb. We're on the floor A? That's not where the bomb is.
Here?
Damn, owned.
About a minute. Hurry!
SGDQ. It stopped.
Yeah.
Freaking SGDQ.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history? Pretty good guess.
I'm surprised it wasn't at the lab. That's weird.
You did it. So...
Greetings from Germany. My palm wasn't hidden in Dio's hat. That would've been pretty good.
Just what?
Oh, shut
What?
the fuck up. God damn it, Sigma. Shut the fuck up.
Chromatic doors, 5 minutes.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse. What the hell are you going on? Just go!
What are you going on about, dude? Shut up. Okay. Jumpy Doll is the pass. I didn't write that one down. I just remember that one.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Don't you
Put in
mean
my
when
sheep.
you were asleep? Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much!
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Oh, thank you. Shut the
What?
fuck up, Sigma.
You're disgusting.
1 minute.
Oh,
You need
shit.
to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Mita Myoji Phi.
All right, then let's move.
Can we go to the security room? I've already done that one before.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
I guess we would lose, or they would die. There's no way this room is hard. It'll be fine. And there's no way I'm gonna wiki dive like I did for the last two rooms. Q. Oh my god, what the fuck? Interesting. This is horrifying. I was not expecting this.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
The plaque on
It's
the door just
Discord
said
light
Q.
mode.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
If there
It
was
is a
deck of
questionable
cards here,
room.
Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
God, big blank white room, like, just my anxiety is like fucking flaring up so bad.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we
I'm
can
gonna
get
betray.
those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
Thanks, Amy, for the question mark.
So,
And holding my hand, I guess.
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Opposite of yeah, probably.
Good.
Okay.
What? Seek a way out. Oh, I can see. Oh my god. It's not like fucking Street Fighter 5 or 5 or whatever training room. Minesweeper? Hold on, let me make sure there's... The winning panels highlighted in cyan. It's okay, it's literally a Minesweeper. Order each panel. Including the one you press. Okay. A hint that appears on the west side actually refer to the east wall. Okay, I understand what you're saying. It's fucking 500-word essay, goddamn. 8 puzzles hidden? How are there 8? Oh god. Examine the floor. After that, it'll be gone forever. Getting the drawing pad out. This gonna take too long otherwise. Oh. Oh. No, we're using the game. We're using the in-game memo. I'm using the drawing pad with the in-game memo. Excel sheet. Sure, that's right. It's very tedious. You don't get one for down here. See, when I do these tiny spaces, the drawing pad just like stops working, and I don't understand why. 2 0. That's gonna be annoying. I guess what I should do is just remove the top row is all zeros. We'll do that for the next one. But for now, we'll just deal with this being annoying. Okay, well that last one's 0. Okay. So that would mean okay, these 3 are definitely filled. Okay. Yeah. It's the same. Okay. Let's just see if one row is all zeros. Alright, top row is, or we'll just do these then. That's, wait, well, whatever. That's 0. Hope everyone's enjoying the drawing tablet playthrough. It looks kind of like a 3. Art stream. Finally, an art stream on main. Actually, I guess we can do this on a different color. It's A or 4. What could it possibly be? Here. Now they're consistently shitty 4s. That's not... Fuck off, game. I'm trying to write a 3. This is like really unresponsive in some weird, strange way. Like, I'm dragging a line and it just doesn't register. It's kind of like a 3. Oh my god. Also, it's a 4, right? Yeah, that's a 4. 3, 2, 3. Let's start with the 4s. Should be fine. Q is hurting my eyeballs. No, not anymore. It was originally, though. This one has to be on. That's a 2. Get the 4s on. What am I missing here? Oh, this 2 is incorrect. One of these is not correct. Dungeon the dice? No way. Get the dungeon the dice out of here, dude. They're just redoing all the fucking puzzlers. I don't think I missed any on here. I'm not 100% there. Okay, this one I definitely didn't miss any, so I don't mind erasing that one. No, dude. No. One step at a time, one step at a time. Okay, top row isn't anything. Let's just remove the top row from our equation entirely. It's gonna look weird, but it'll end up looking a little cleaner. Top row is gone. Top row does not exist. Just one row at a time. Otherwise, I'm gonna confuse myself. I say as I do that. This is a jammer, at least. I didn't realize how much of a jam this song is until just now. Alright. So top row doesn't exist. There's one here. The Roomba! Fucking Zero Seniors back. No, 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 don't show me that. No, god damn it. One, two, three, 4, 5. It's greatest hits collection. Stop row all zeros. Do I know how it works? 0. I'm pretty sure I got this one. I guess good. Wow. I watched the Tonic Darts clip, and I'm just wondering what fucking butt hash he's smoking as he deduces these things. I want some of that. The superposition of knowing and not knowing. I'm freaking out, man. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I think I'm missing one still. I think I might need to redo this one because I wrote these in such a weird notes. Hold on, let me make sure before we get too fucking excited. I'll just redo this, I don't mind. Because the top row doesn't exist, yeah. Just for double check my work here. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oops, almost made a oopsie whoopsie in that one. Alright, we're all good here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I wrote some of this wrong. Three, 3, 2. Okay, I think I just didn't. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I just had the dice. Die. Dick. Oh, fuck off, dude. I don't remember where the red dice were. Man, this it's so hard to draw in here. Why is it as good as Kloop Studio? I don't get it. I'm trying to race, man. I'm trying to race, man. Drawing tablet makes this so much easier. Holy shit. Imagine doing this on a fucking controller, man. We all don't like the dice. Wait. How come they're... Oh, never mind. That makes sense. It's a little strange, but it does make sense. Okay. I can barely read the fucking blue. It's so hard to see. I gotta see how many spaces away it was. Yeah, okay. This isn't exactly how it's oriented. Let's just see if the top ones are the ones that matter. How can I not get this 3 up? Oh my god, dude. Round and round we go. Yep. Perfect. It's the wrong way, but whatever. Fucking Zero was cackling as they made this room, dude. Fuckers. I'm pretty sure I have to orient this perfectly, but let's just see if the top ones. I don't know how to do this. Like, how are you supposed to orient dice? It's the wrong way. There. I can't tell the blue ones. So much pain. Dice flashbacks. No, I get you. I didn't think you were laughing at me. I mean, I know there are people laughing at me right now, and that's fine. That's what I'm here for. I almost double tapped fucking circle. Yeah, I don't really like, I mean, there's probably like a way you're supposed to like know how to do this, but like you're literally just, there's nothing stopping me from just doing this. It's not the correct orientation. I sure didn't. I was playing Jurassic Park for the Sony PlayStation 1 instead. Well, the other thing is I'm like really, really bad at like moving an object in like a 3D space in my head. So like I just have to do this. Like I can't like logic it out in my brain. Like, and I'm gonna logic it out on paper. I might as well just do this until it fucking works. Wait, is that one actually correct? Wait, hold on. I think we actually got one in the right orientation. No. There's a chance it just has to be upright. It doesn't have to be perfect orientation for all of them. So, what's the over-under on me just looking up the set of inputs I can do to do this real quick? Because I would like to finish this game today. Yeah, that's how I am that time. Alright, I'll set a timer for 10 minutes, not 10 minutes, that's too long. We'll do 7 minutes. If I don't have any, if I don't feel confident at that point, I'm just gonna look up fucking set of inputs to do. Because this is literally just a waste of time. I will like make sure that I just need to orient the dice first. It's still the wrong way. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's try a different dice. That's almost good enough. I have to... Is there like a set of inputs I can do to just rotate the dice? No, that doesn't move it if I do that. If I do that. That doesn't move it at all. Just pick them up? Boy, I sure wish I could. Chances aren't looking good for your boy to not just look up the set of inputs. I guess I'll clarify right now. I need to just copy this, right? Have these dice be oriented this way. You can answer this question. Is this all I need to do for this puzzle? Just to be sure. I forgot. I mean, I could just be wrong, in which case I want to know before I look at the wiki. I guess we can try other things. What? Just grab the dice and rotate it. Please! I beg you! How have I gotten this into the thing I needed to not? Oh my god. Well, I was never very good at Rubik's Cubes, so... Alright, well, let's just go do some other puzzles. Just rotate the fucking dice, dude. Just do a little round of the fucking table. Nope, I rotated it the wrong way. I don't know how to just grab it and move it, Sigma. You have access to the dice, dude. Please. Please, Sigma. Rotated it the wrong way. How has it not been 7 minutes yet? It's been 6, or whatever. Let's do something else. It's the Roomba. Missiles? Sidewinders. Green, blue, red. Okay, if we just try for max points, how would that go? notes, this would be more, actually. Easy. Most likely to be a judge. Catsuit. I didn't participate in high school anything. Yeah. Okay, gonna make everything red. Oh boy, I'm really bad at these. Okay, I basically need to assign 2 points to probably these, or 2 moves to these two, and 1 point for this. Oh, that doesn't get that one. Doesn't the triangles don't work the way I think they do. I don't think that's the solution. I think you start with this, with both of these, so all the work's up here. Then maybe like being no. I'm really bad at these puzzles, sorry. I think this is the correct play. Or wait, actually maybe we want to move him down. No, because like, I think you start with us, and then you do something. No, because then it's really hard to like get this piece. Like, this is my problem piece right here. Three. Okay. Let's have a look. Special AB game. One is a mysterious mirror man. What? Yeah, those are words you just said. Okay. So I got dimension dice now, huh? I can't break it. Alright, nobody answered me. So either I just have to copy this orientation on this dice, right? On the board. It's like, I do not want to see over 30 minutes just fucking rolling dice. So I might just look up the inputs. So I do not understand how to rotate these dice. So like, I would need to rotate this to the right. Let me just use the triggers to rotate it. Alright, Sophie. This is just gonna put us back to where we were. No one's still not answering my question, so I'm just gonna assume that's a yes. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. So I don't have to waste our time. I did rotate it there somehow. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Wait, what? How did I... Oh, I'm doing this not the way I did before. Wait. Just rotate it to the right, me. That's all you gotta do. Alright, how do we do that? I didn't do anything. This one's to the left now. Okay, I'm just looking at inputs. I will save us an hour. No one said anything, so VLRQ dice. Catch me not giving a hecky frick. I mean, I figured there was just like a set of inputs I could do to do this, and I figured correctly. Let me exit out of that. Thank you. I mean, like, yeah, I would have eventually tried the other blue one, but we still literally would have been there for like 5 minutes minimum per dice, and I'm just not doing that. I'll save ourselves the time. US. Move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Okay. So I have to deduce which ones use ally, which ones use betray, I guess. I needed to see that. Well, let's kill some people. Did they change? No. I don't think the memo is gonna be enough space for this. I guess we can try. Just do. Never mind. I can't do tiny letters because it doesn't like that. Looks fucked. Ugh, this isn't gonna work, dude. How do I write? I'm just gonna do this on my phone. Sorry. A C ally defeats ally. Betray ally respectively. B versus D. Ally, betray, respect. Okay. So, just out of curiosity, how does I do this? Okay. It does the same thing every single time. We failed. 3 people definitely choose ally, 3 people choose betray. 1 is a mysterious man. Always do whatever his opponent does. Let's see if we can figure out who the mysterious man is. So let's just change. Us versus E. Looks like E likes to betray. Ally, betray. A versus C. Betray. Okay, looks like C is the... Okay, so looks like C is Mirror Man. Betray 2. Betray doesn't look like a word anymore. B versus D. Ally 2. So if we think that C is Mystery Man, how does this... Well, how does the memo make sense? It says 3 people, so only 5... Maybe depending on my answer changes someone else's answer? But this lists 7 people, which doesn't make sense because there's only 6 teams. I mean, it's including pairs, I guess, but... I don't like this puzzle. So I think what we're trying to do is we need to get 9 with a bunch of allies, and we have to be the only people that surpass 9. It seems. When we back out, we get hints. Okay. Can't move ourselves, right? Yeah. Okay, so was A one of the people that we theorized always betrayed? It looks like it. So if we throw C versus B, who likes to ally, supposedly. Seems like C is Mystery Man. He's the only one who hasn't been consistent when I hit ally. Us versus D. Ally 2. A versus E. Betray 2. B versus C. Ally. Okay. Let's do the same thing we just did, but flip-flop these. Okay, who is someone who will ally with us? C will ally with us. So then... D likes to ally. Is E gonna... E's gonna get 9 points, because B's gonna ally. I don't think this works. Yeah. Okay, I think the goal... So, if we look at this, our goal is to... I think I had the right answer. I think I just shouldn't have used C there and used Betray It. C's the flexible guy. I think the goal is that we have to get 9. There has to be 6 total allies, and we have to be the only people that get 9. I think that's what that means. I don't want A getting points, so we're gonna betray here. I guess I should write down what does what. A equals betray. B equals ally. Pretty sure. Yep. D equals ally, E equals betray. So D will be a homie here, that's fine. Then B gets points here, or no, B dies, and E wins. Okay, that doesn't work. E can't lose points. Okay, we already screwed up. Okay. Can we just do this over and over again? No, B allies. Keep forgetting. Okay, I need to... No. Doesn't work. Not quite. So I do that again, then D wins. Let's not fuck this up. Okay, let's see here. I keep thinking B is betrayal because I see B. that doesn't make sense. Basically, I'm a fucking moron. No, because then D wins. This top row shouldn't matter. They should all be, doesn't like orienting them doesn't matter. There's only so many possible combos here, right? And I have to, someone has to ally me every turn. Although I'm assuming I have to ally every time. Yeah, because it says 9 points with 6 cooperation, so I think I have to ally every time. I think the 6 cooperations means, you know, ally, ally, ally. 2 times 3 is 6. So first, like, we need to side with either... hold on here. So we have to side with C and then D. And then C again. C. Okay, let's do this. So betrayal guys get no points. I think they need to get no points again. Oh no, because then they get point. They can't ally both times. You gonna come hand? The tiniest of hints? If I'm doing this completely wrong, then sure. Otherwise, no. Like, if my presumptions are wrong. Co-operators. Oh. Alright, well, let's betray some people then. D and B can ally, that's fine. Alright, kill you. Okay, that makes way more sense. I thought you had to do that with allying every time. I was beginning to think, like, I don't think this is possible with only allying. Moon, Sun, Star. Isn't this just the file, though? I just read wrong. Let me get to it. I read 6 cooperators as cooperations, and I interpreted that as I needed the ally every round. Alright, so that was the second answer. Let me do the first one then. 6 people need to have 9. This doesn't work, right? This is only... If you just make the people that always betray owned, what happens? Oh, okay, that just works. Star, sun, moon. Yeah, that's what I figured. Elevator. So we introduce them with Radical 6, but also give the cure as a means of freaking them out. Okay, that room is good, except for this thing. We don't talk about this thing. That part just is dumb. I think everyone and their mom agrees, so... 2, 3. No, I don't think it does, Anne.
Huh.
Huh.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
What?
Yo, the Roomba's on.
You're right.
Jumpy doll.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Well, Gate of Illusion actually owns, because it has good music. Whoa, all the red line, wow. All the symbology. That puzzle? No, you're wrong. Shut up. I'll like it when I watch someone else play and say it owns, but right now it does not own. Is in a state of being simultaneously owning and not owning. What's the ID? Admin? Uh-oh. Damn it. Is it jumpy roll, jumpy roll? Jumpy roll. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah. It was Jumpy Roll. Jumpy Doll. Woman's name for the ID. It literally just tells you. That's really funny. I hit B by accident. Leave me alone. I actually don't remember how to spell her name, though. Hurashiki.
Looks like since it's...
Make sure it's Jumpy Doll, not Jumpy Roll. Okay. It just writes on the back of her ID card. What's the worst? Also, no letters or no, like, symbols, numbers. You make me mash through all this? Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Sigma!
Sigma.
Look!
Huh.
Akane.
What? It's Akane? No way.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
She's a hologram.
Akane.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic
Yeah, I can't hear
message
her.
I recorded before you came here.
Hello?
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Whoa, the 3D model.
You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Just to suffer?
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
No way.
Sigma and you, Phi. Have you figured out what this room is?
It's cute.
I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room. Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you
The
see
rear?
that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer.
Oh.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Joule.
Well, we kill Luna right
As
now.
well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains.
Do we though? Do people have brains? Are you sure about that one, Akane?
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information.
Yo, shit, Clover. See, there's something in that skull.
And we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
What do you think, lady?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section.
Oh, but it's like the rainbow root.
The two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your
Whoa.
view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2,
Roots and termites.
see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate.
I mean, I don't disagree.
If you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another. If you look at them in
We're on the moon so we don't die from the pandemic.
doesn't that
Earth is on
seem
fire, that's why it's red, clearly.
possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension.
Here we go.
All that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
Yo, we like pseudoscience around here.
But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These
Well, what's the 10th dimension, Akane?
Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected.
Oh, it's Lily T-posing? God, I hope so.
Then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Song.
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you?
I sure have.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Hey, it's Junpei.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
Oh, okay.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon.
I still don't understand how Zero Senior knew a bomb password.
I need to go prepare.
I guess that means in the past that was already a success? That's
Next
wild.
time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
I love the music callback there. It's real good.
I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
No. No. Stop.
Is it alive or is
No.
it dead? Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Wow. Cosmic Brain Akane already knows.
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
She's not murdered here, it's fine. No, we have not seen her corpse in this timeline. Boo boo me boo. Don't worry, Booba and little kid are taken care of.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
AED. No, it's fine. I don't think we know. Current us doesn't remember the laboratory, I guess. Where do we get these handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Oh, okay.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, no problem.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Hey guys, look, we just pressed the ally button and we win.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see? Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yo, P's gonna win with the most points.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, literally remove Dio from the equation and this game is free.
Shall we open the doors?
And M40?
Oh, right.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
It's pretty crazy she does that. Like, she hates you, or she thinks you were actually gonna pick Betray and take advantage of her.
Hold on.
Just
I just
wheeled her
remembered
man.
something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Yeah, where's Akane? She's not dead. Whoa. Yeah, but like she didn't even need to save herself. That's the most ridiculous part.
Maybe because she wasn't murdered. Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat is his own.
Shut up. No.
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram
It was just a
recording
practical
from
joke.
before this game started.
The next, so I'll...
I don't need the dog and Rappa flashback. Thank you, game. To be continued. Oh, okay. Huh? What? No way. Okay. Okay. This game's tight. This game's tight. All right. I'm gonna take a really quick break. Okay. I had to go pee pee. Grab a snacky do too. Open this bad boy up. I don't know why I turned off the music. Okay. The before time. Nope, there goes the cyan door. Ab room passed. Ow.
No, this is one of the AB rooms. Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Deal.
Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
True.
I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here for one reason. Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
You gonna make me solve the room? See, go way out, buddy. Star Moon Moon. Or Sun Moon Moon. Wait, no, that's hidden file. Sun Star Moon. I already forgot. Sun Star Moon. I was waiting for it to be a different password for some reason. Cracker? Key? I know, I know. One, done. Why couldn't you get us banned for saying cracker? Cracker, 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 cracker. Ban me, Twitch, you won't. I showed Calm Hand and said cracker on the same stream. Hey! She's superhuman jumping? Yup.
He's fine, just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Hey.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Sure.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Oh.
Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send
Literally everyone else is just a filler arc. We're their main characters.
Or your minds, at least.
Why, literally?
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost
I've heard this
seems
before.
to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot.
Oh boy, here we go.
You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the
We're in the
bullet of your
Deku tree.
consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Okay, yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day.
For that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Wow, shocker.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Oh, it's fine.
Every single one of you has been infected.
Okay, so Term 3 isn't real. We were all just previously infected. Got it. Yeah. Hold on, I need to... I stole my drawing tablet here. It's getting all my wires fucked up.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
So is Akane talking like this right now? Because I don't think she's infected.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time.
Oh, okay. All we had to do was get infected. So go get infected by a disease and you can go travel time. That's what I've learned from this game. You know, don't even worry about a pandemic or anything
Even
like that.
that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, You had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything.
No, it's probably...
That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
Dude, Kane's brain is fucking massive.
Yes.
There's a dog in one of the AB rooms.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die.
Oh.
Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Hello? Akane?
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
I'm fucking owned? She's probably talking about, you know, farther down the timeline. Just not right now.
I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time. No, in a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Oh, okay.
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Hey, Zero the Third.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
You could just do that? Just slap it on Dio.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct.
No, we need the death pill there for the timeline consistency.
I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember.
She's like, listen, honey, I've got this timeline shit figured out. Shut the fuck up.
Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body.
Well, I mean, she literally just talked about, yeah, we gotta kill people, it's fine. So I don't think morals are much of an issue for her right now.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Oh, okay.
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important.
That's me. I'm important.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Deal. Wild. That's really cool though. So that's how we... To be continued. Are we gonna go back again? What is happening, man? How many drugs are we on? Escape room. That's really cool. An ally. We don't get to betray?
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh.
Got his
Yeah,
fucking
I remember
ass.
all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
You know, it's a really good thing that Phi hit Dio and he didn't see what knocked him out. Otherwise, this like whole timeline would have been super fucked. And we probably would have ruined everything. Considering how much Akane wanted to preserve the timeline. But maybe not. Because Dio probably wouldn't have like conversed with us.
Back among the
Who the hell are
conscious and
you?
not psychotic,
Get the
huh?
fuck away from me.
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Passing, oh god. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I guess, I mean, Zero the Third wasn't technically wrong when they said one of us a participant, but or the mastermind. One of the participants is mastermind.
Really grabbing at straws here.
Can you
aren't
shut the fuck up, dude?
Not really my point.
She's literally like, she doesn't have a, her booba is exposed, dude. What more do you want?
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
I've got 15 beats. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
Well, how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time, but no matter who voted, everyone chose Alice.
It was that easy the whole time. Wow. Crazy.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Literally just had to beat Dio. The thing I said like day 1. Just beat up Dio and force him to pick ally and we will be fine. Yeah, that's the main thing, is that there's no dead body to trip up everyone. Contrain for the timeline. Isn't this a timeline where we... This is a timeline where we betrayed someone. We had to betray to get here. We had to betray twice to get here. Or no, sorry. Let's betray an ally once.
Haven't I told you?
It was just Alice.
Death was unavoidable.
Even the game... Oh, the game is getting back at us for betraying Alice for best end, that we had to, she had to kill us in her ending. When you ally, like you know, like anyone would do.
Sacrifices had to be made for this.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
It's okay, we just had to like murder a bunch of people and traumatize many others in many other timelines just so this one timeline everything works out.
All right.
Dio's gonna be dead. We are leaving him literally to starve to death. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised there was no goody two-shoes there. One last little bleep loop for the fans. He does have spares.
Yes, just get on with it.
Hey, so why did Alice and like Cork, I understand because he's a little baby boy, but why does Alice the one who gets fucked by Radical 6 the most when we're all infected? I guess she's just so good at math, she has to have a weakness.
The number 9.
Zakane just chilling out here, hanging out in space. She does have the least amount of clothes on. Actually, I don't know. It's probably I think Clover probably has less clothes on because her legs are pretty exposed, I think. Oh, she did lose her brain in the process.
The number this thank you.
We all got Radical 6 booster and she didn't. I got up. No, we're on the moon. It's fine. There's no germs don't exist on the moon. They all die in space.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Among Us, 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 Among Us.
You know what this place is?
I'm pretty sure we're on the moon.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
No, we're all infected.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
You saw the moon last
Let's
time?
go
I
outside.
don't think so.
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
The moon isn't that
Oh.
big in the sky. Pretty sure the Earth is that big when you're on the moon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, it was a little ambiguous, but there was, like, the flavor text at the end where he was like, wow, the sky's really clear, and the moon usually isn't that big. It's like, I wonder why. Real mystery. And then he bailed on that timeline. I mean, I literally thought we were on the moon from like hour 1 when it showed a flash forward of the moon of the base exploding, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess we're in space." Nah, man, you don't understand. We, yeah, that's it. Among Us, Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but
You guys tried jumping?
I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse is so.
Yeah, you're wrong. Shut up.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
Lady, you've been asleep for like 50 years. I don't want to, ruin that for you, but
I think so.
if Junpei's that old, then you guys have probably been in cryo for 69 years. You two shut the fuck up. The moon. Yep, that's the moon. It's yep. Yeah.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Damn.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Oh, what? Hold on. What? No way, dude.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. Then again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
No, Delita. It's my offline screen? Really? My offline screen's just like Nocturne.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface.
How is Quark the smartest person here?
We were just inside a moon base.
Quark's just like, oh, you guys didn't notice?
No way. No. You've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Hey.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah.
John Madden. Oh, John Madden.
Pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that
No, it's because we're all infected with Radical 6, you buffoon.
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
It's true.
Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
Luna's people to me,
It
too.
can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower
This whole game we've been going Luna's talking slow for us right now. In other words, all of our brains have been processing.
1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root
Yeah, I don't really know how, like... I guess if you're not really paying attention, you would just be like, oh, it's a desert. But, like, I don't know. This seems, like, pretty obvious to me. You're on a fucking... in space. I guess what I'm saying is if you didn't realize you're a fucking idiot, and I hate your guts, and you're stupid, and you smell bad.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical.
Yeah, Clover. Well, yeah, like, the Phi jumps a bunch, and she just goes, whoop!
Let me give you an example.
Superhuman strength, though.
Say you drop an atom
What do we...
rocks on the moon, however.
We really don't need this. I got it.
Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6. That being the case, to them, 2.45.
Oh my god, yeah, I get it. Okay.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
You know, it's a really good thing that we put on these outfits, right? Otherwise we would just go out and die. There was no indication we needed to really put it on. We get it, I'm a genius? No, she's just explaining something that doesn't need to be explained. Our brain process slow, so it looks like thing drop normal. That's all you need to say.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of
Things
Earth,
in space can appear red.
blue and green and beautiful.
Have you not taken a 9th grade science class? Please disregard when I was getting owned by 9th grade science earlier in the playthrough.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me.
Still no.
No, just a couple years.
It's 74. 2074.
Yeah, just a few years.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
It's on
45
fire.
years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18
Oh, no, it's literally on fire. Okay, I thought they were just gonna talk about how things appear red or blue in space. Nope.
The explosion was about 180,000
Yeah?
times
Okay.
as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
A bio attack.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
The worst, most tragic event in human
For some,
history.
it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Well...
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios.
Very
and organized a
interesting.
couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Okay. You guys ever just want to glass a planet?
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Yeah. SMT future, basically. I also like this solution. Just fucking...
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened.
Oh, okay.
But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Well, jeez.
Why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere.
Wow.
Smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Thanks, Ark, for gifting the Subdex Keeper.
The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear.
That's pretty tragic to just kind of blankly say. Animals that hadn't gone extinct yet came back. That was pretty cool.
Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sun sets red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Well then. Please don't name anything radical.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
What's up? Whisper?
I figured out why there's an extra E. Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Oh, Zemel continuing the gift sub. Thank you.
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
How do you do this, Fi? How is your brain this fucking massive?
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth. I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past.
It's in her blood.
My God, you're slow.
Hey, I'm infected with Radical 6 right now. Leave me
You
alone.
don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back. Yeah.
We're gonna prevent the apocalypse I mean, that makes sense. Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't make sense.
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on.
One come hand to rule
Remember
them
what she
all.
said when she gave you the key?
Tufui.
Oh, I forgot about that completely.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
What are you doing? Did you forget something? Oh. You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Oh, Kay's just here.
Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
No, Kay just notices us conveniently.
You folks just said the magic word.
The Akane word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
Oh, alright.
Hey,
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Fucking Clover. Shut up! Wander the moon? I mean, that'd be pretty fun. I am here and also from the first game and Matter. Please pay attention. It is pretty funny that we escape and immediately just go backwards. I too hope Krause's hotel is hanging out. You know, I own land on the moon. According to some certificate from some company that probably doesn't exist anymore. It's somewhere in my house.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, with the door on floor B.
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it.
This whole time.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Oh my god, that's so funny.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Literally, wow, that's really fucking funny. Like, I'm not even upset in the slightest. That's just fucking hilarious. Oh, you can use aluminum foil to get rid of the bracelet. Oh, you could, when someone escapes, they could just bring the elevator down. Holy shit. Yo, Tonic, what's your opinion on Dice 2?
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
Very negative one. I gave it like 10 minutes and then looked up the answer on the wiki. Didn't want to waste an hour of my life. It's the number 0 treatment pod.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what's inside. No good. I think it's locked.
Just twist it?
Treatment pod.
Oh.
TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
So what, in like 25 minutes in our time?
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Well, only some of us a long time ago.
What?
So how did she get in the box, though?
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Well, I guess I know how, but...
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
K-Lore,
I
finally.
was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number.
Yes, all ice.
There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding.
Who's excited for Zero Time Dilemma?
That's our mission?
I'm so pumped. I've only heard good things about that game.
Not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population.
Am I playing it? I will. I don't know when.
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Big
You
to
might
be
thinking that
determined.
Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake.
Think about Zero Time Dilemma and Y2K back-to-back awful games week. Ultimate content stream.
We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension.
Wait. This is why escape rooms exist? Every time you solve a puzzle, you get closer to the time traveling.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6
this
was
is
also
funny.
a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Hey, I've heard that metaphor.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Okay, here we go.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course, more specifically, Los Angeles, California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yeah, why do you think you look so
Yes,
young?
In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension.
Yo, Snake, you still there?
Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another. which can amplify their power.
I understand. Yes?
This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform the prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
When she just did basic mental math in her head for, like, incomprehensibly large digits.
Only you could do that sort of thing.
She was really good at math.
Because of your feat of mathematics,
we needed you to do literally one thing. To deal with big numbers because we don't have calculators for it.
Then we were able to question
Holy shit.
the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Okay, so this is how Zero Senior knew about the password.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence.
I mean, at least Clover makes a little
explain why we
sense.
needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone. He kept saying you couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened.
I'm sure Quark is having a blast right now. He just like woke up and he's like, "Oh, we're playing a video game and he passed out and he woke up and he's on. Oh, I'm on the moon." Quark's just like having a good day.
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in,
that's fine.
straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Shout out to Chie.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
No, we have no idea what his hat is.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization.
Yeah, we
called
know this.
Brother, who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned,
I love
Dio was
timeline,
given a
like,
contingency
fuckery, like, stories, because, like, the only reason we get a happy ending is because we're in the good timeline. Never mind all the other timelines we fucked. I always think that's just funny to think about it. Like, obviously those timelines are going to exist regardless of what we do, in a sense, but it's just funny that it's like, yep, everything's fine now.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set brother aside for now, though. May I proceed? Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself.
Luna's a fucking robot.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone
How did you lose your
close to
memory,
Zero
though?
Senior and Akane.
Hey,
Come in.
I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
It's Papaneer.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Whoomsts.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
A lot of smiling going on.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Voltorb flip noise. Can I see a bunch of clover? It's me? Hmm. I wish I was Akane all along. Wait, what?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a
Yeah, but what
very
about...
long
Can we talk
time,
about
Chloe.
the K person?
Or you, Junpei.
Dude, Junpei's probably like...
Akane.
The cat box was in K's suit. Fucking quantum physics, dude.
Long time no see.
Well, that explains how K regained his memories, because it was Akane.
When?
K, like Miss Cat?
How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Capital B Garden.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
That's extremely interesting. Oh my god, that's so fucked. So fucking... No wonder they hammer in the fucking cat in the box shit. So at this point in time, it is simultaneously K and Akane, and then in these timelines, it becomes K, whoever that is, in the pseudo armor. But in this timeline, it is Akane. That's so fucked. This game's tight.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Yeah, that would explain why we never found her body. I was curious
what
about
about the
that,
other
but I just
history?
figured
The
since
one
she
where you
had,
weren't saved.
since she,
What happens
you know,
then?
since she's basically Zero Senior, that there was like all she can do whatever the hell she wants. So I don't really care much about it at that point. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, Sam. I was like, so we had the ankle on our key for a long time, but we just never noticed it. I guess like there's no reason for us to, but it's just funny.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
It's Sigma.
Him? That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Well, that's Kay. I mean, we don't know what we look like.
What
to
about
be
the memory
fair.
loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma?
What is happening?
Did you hit your head or something?
Damn. Tell to me how it is, Quark.
Sigma.
Can I see?
Your
I know there hasn't been any
consciousness can
mirrors
jump
here.
Through time, you can inhabit your body in the past or in
The real name is Command.
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
What do I look like, man? Calm down. I'm Zero. Wow. So that's how Zero knows the bombs. That does make sense.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now.
That's... Okay, well, let me get off the spoiler screen.
Zero,
for people who... for
the
thumbnail people.
mastermind of the AB project.
Damn, I'm ugly. So... I guess we'll just listen to her.
Is you.
I knew I was older than I was, but... The future you come from your hands.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him.
I'm just thinking about, you know, all the really gross things I said and the magnitude of severity it has increased. It's not like young guy like trying to be flirty. It's just this creepy old fuck saying this weird shit to young 20-year-old women. Well, I mean, not that it's not creepy in the first place, but like, oh my, the vibe is just way different. Okay, hold on, I need to read this.
Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Klein.
Kyle Klein.
Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger
Okay, that's just, I mean, this is basically what I figured, because literally human cloning was in the lore. So, like, me seeing myself made sense. I didn't, like, quite piece together that I was the person who created the clones because I'm Zero.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
Really?
But you prepared for that.
Oh.
You gave him that armor.
That's really interesting.
Ever since he was
if that's
born,
actually true.
He's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and
Wait,
bones
Baby K was real and not just a artistic imagination? Lowercase k? Holy shit.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare if something happened to you before the project.
How many, like, especially like from year 1 to, you know, like 13. Especially like year 1 to year 0 to year 2 is already insane. And then like, it just, you know.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B
It's just
stood
been on
for
stilts.
after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B
Anima?
means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. That was the chief goal of the project.
Past consciousness goes into future body, future consciousness. Okay, I understand. That I understand that. It's some pretty crazy pseudoscience, but I understand now why I have this mind.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
But yeah, we never went over this. Well,
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
I thought this was gonna be like related to a password, but no.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Excuse you?
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Are you like supposed to piece that together? It's just there as like a pseudo red herring.
You inhaled the
Don't worry
white
about that
smoke
one.
in your car and lost consciousness.
Did I drug myself?
From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up and you are in your own body, but it is 67 years.
How did no one mention my fucking eye, man? I guess everyone was just being very polite, despite Dio.
5 years into the future.
Well, I guess it would make sense for Dio not to comment on it because he doesn't care about bodies that much, but he also like refers to like says like senile old fuck and shit. I don't know.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced.
Oh no! I knew that I was old. I'm talking specifically about the eyeball. At some point, like I pieced together that I'm like way older than I should be. But I didn't piece together I was 0. Obviously, there's no way you can figure out this, like, flip consciousness stuff.
Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
Yes.
36 hours to be exact.
We've gone without pissing, shitting, or eating food this whole time.
Have you already forgotten?
Radical
You were all
6.
infected with radicals.
Akane's just sitting here knowing the exact speed she needs to talk, to communicate with us. Have you already forgotten?
The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours.
I guess she could be
and
infected,
40
but
minutes.
it's just funny.
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th,
This game's crazy, man.
2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes.
Oh man, I can't wait to
That
play
is
the
why
next
I
game in the
said
series when the stakes are really high.
You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
No.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger.
Oh my goodness.
While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past. That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
Now this is some lunacy. Big fan.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them?
What?
You get one single line.
Oh.
It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
one exception. Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse. Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma.
The whole point of this
Point
was
B
to
point A.
make some old man in this young body to prevent a disaster.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago. Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C, and for point C to happen, We had
Oh
to
my
recreate
God.
everything that happened in this facility.
Okay.
That is why we have faithfully retraced
Okay.
history up
No,
to this
I get it.
point,
100%.
so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years. What is that?
You mean... y-
Yes, that's right. Very soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my body.
Yes.
Some new me's gonna be here.
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
Like a slingshot.
Like a bullet from a slingshot. Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death.
Oh.
That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Knife. Oh. Damn. Why do people? Why does Akane specifically? I mean, it makes sense for, like, it to end there in a really strange way. 67-year-old. Oh, thank you. And this has got to be like a post-credit scene. I don't. I don't know anything about that game other than people make fun of it and it's a giant shitpost, so I'm eager to not eager. I have braced myself thoroughly. It is content. Schrodinger's cat. Yo, zoom enhance. Fucking Akane is just like, hey, look at knife, and just slowly walks towards someone with the knife. Just give me ample opportunity to react to it. New destination. What? No way. No way. You're crazy talking. Oh god. 2029! We went backwards, y'all. Thanks to crises. Okay. Stop. That scream was... okay.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Gone. Yeah. Persona. Yeah, that's what happened. What? It's our boy Snake. No, it's Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
You killed me.
Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine. Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way. Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
You're just a little bitch. Yes.
Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods. Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
Yeah,
In other words,
okay.
She was following the same path you are.
Oh, never mind. I
And
understand.
she still is. Yes, the point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
All ice.
Correct. We can't do that. You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome
shit.
9, you
I
must
gotta be
master
smart.
genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th,
Oops.
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them. I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Is this gonna be like Persona, where it's a time management simulator? Sorry.
What do you mean?
you'll both enter the Mars mission test site? I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place. That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
We're just cycling until we get a Sigma that doesn't suck.
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, I can't wait to see that in Zero Time Dilemma. The source of the cum hands.
Go have a look.
Well. Time to end or beginning. Time to make history, yeah. Is that it? We're done? Conan. Ah. Oh, hell. I'm back here.
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
I'm Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes.
This part isn't canon. Interesting. Okay.
Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Ignore this part. You gotta.
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
It's interesting they just don't tell you. Lil K. Next time I play Pokemon XY and naming my guy K, and then getting Lil K as the nickname. Deal. Hey,
Day is today.
Any ending I'm hanging out with Luna is a good ending.
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden, and she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical Six?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
Fucking crazy.
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
Scary.
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Lock him in the fucking treatment pod, dude.
Right!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example.
Okay.
Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast.
Which way's east and west and west?
So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers.
Oh my god.
90 of them die.
Okay.
The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then
a lot of
suddenly,
gas.
something happens that they couldn't have predicted.
This is supposed to be canon, but they forgot.
S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after.
Who's Clover? What are you talking about?
That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them
And promptly
picked up a
left.
homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery.
No, Ark. That. Don't worry about it. That didn't happen.
Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing
Well,
that humans can aspire to?
kind of. Oh, 999 is very ambiguous in its ending. Regarding, like, timeline stuff.
Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
Well...
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it.
Living spitefully is a good way to live
Are
life.
you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines,
Yeah, Akane definitely didn't cease to exist.
then whatever God wrote those rules can
But
look, I'm just not going to accept that, alright? You get it?
almost said fuck.
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past,
I didn't really think about that X-Keeper, but that does make sense. Like when you go on the fucking the subway, right? The yellow submarine, right? Yellow subway.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is
The
clear.
bass ending.
You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
She did cause a little death.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
She did literally phase out of existence.
She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though.
It kinda sucks though, Smile.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
Supposed to? I don't know that's the right word here.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen,
It just
then the
kinda
fate of those
sucks, you
90
know?
dead bikers would be sealed.
Yes. They were just bitching about the timeline shit, which is really funny.
But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Shouts to Cowboy Bebop.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
Poor Clover was like, oh, Snake's not responding. It's just because there's another Esper, right? Right?
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on
don't-
earth does she plan to do
What?
that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Erica on the timeline
she'd come
laughing
here
at me,
eventually.
talking about Schrodinger's cat.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Pretty soon Insect Queen Bee's gonna start playing.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind.
So you're telling me I had sexy Popaneer voice that entire time and I'm talking in bleep loops? I'm shaking my SMH.
I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Owned? In the dumpster.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman.
Oh.
I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
Step.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
She's taking a nappy
By
nap.
then, you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body.
It's crazy.
Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve.
Oopsie poopsie.
That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. You moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor.
Yeah, that made sense.
That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think
X
of me as a
factor.
kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds.
You don't say.
Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v.
Okay,
Of course,
anyways.
the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day
Yeah, they're
life
taking the
don't come
piss a
close to
little
being c
bit.
squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1
Can you
since
shut
that
up?
would mean dividing by 1.
I'm good, actually.
You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't.
I don't.
Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Find out in the game that destroys this
I
canon.
shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb.
What?
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness
Okay,
is
this
not.
must be the not canon part.
Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Then where is the real
Question mark.
consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that
What is
time.
happening, man?
I doubt
Can I put my
you know
consciousness
how
in someone
much
else's
the
body?
doctor loves
Asking for a friend.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
He's irreplaceable.
Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind?
Yes, I would, because he's a psychopath doctor who plays around with timelines and kills people.
I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends
I'm just
on New
nodding
Year's
and
Eve,
smiling.
2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing
Yeah?
that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching
Hello?
point B from point D.
Are you guys saying words still?
That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous.
Yeet this chart.
What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No,
Oh.
not you can travel freely through time and space. You
It's
are
just a big question mark.
an uncontrolled variable that entered our
What are you talking about, lady?
As
Make some
such,
damn sense.
The rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you
Are you talking about me, the player? Is that what's going on here?
Surely you must know by now.
Is that what's going on?
You are about to go into the past.
I'm about to go play Zero Time Dilemma, baby.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge,
God damn it,
need
dude.
your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world. Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas
They
and
are
New Year's
begging you.
2020?
Begging you to buy Zero Time Dilemma. This is so fucked. Holy shit, I feel like they like... Oh my, this is so bad. Like, this is just really funny, but like, I feel like this almost just like throws away their like entire story. It doesn't, but like, if you took this the wrong way... Oh my god.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle...
Really? Zero Time Dawn wasn't even like in development? They said this shit? We're like, don't you guys want us to make a sequel? Here's a Kickstarter. Holy shit.
Then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Holy shit, I can't believe they just did that.
Remember what I've told you.
In this non-canon
change
timeline.
history. Only you can save the world.
Holy shit. Wow. Alternative end. Is that it? Are we done? GG? We good? Yeah, that's what I figured, Diamond. On end. Okay, well, there's only one way to end this stream. I think this game's great, but wow, that ending is very interesting.
What are you going to do? I mean, of course. I'm just glad to hear you say it. Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Anyways. Oh, super fast version. Okay. I'm trying to collect my thoughts about the game, but I'm laughing about Come Hand. Give me a second. Come Hand can't compare. I was either gonna pull this up or Schrodinger's cat. Alright. I like this game. I had tons of fun streaming it. It was a very, very fun game. Like, streaming it helped it be more fun, but it was a good experience in the get-go. I said this like earlier in the playthrough, but this game does a really good job of like giving you info like through all the timelines, and it's like reasonable info for you to conclude some stuff. Obviously, there's the 69-hour lore dump at the end with some stuff you can't figure out. At least figuring out would be asking a lot out of you, but I think overall the like complete package is not as good as 999, but I think they do a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I ended up going like literally the True End timeline was the last one I did, which is pretty funny. More interesting. Yeah, the thing is, it takes like the main gimmick of 999 and like so vastly expands on it. Honestly, like when you go backwards in time to save Akane, to have Akane exist in K-Suit, that's like fucking crazy. That's so neat. I was sitting there screaming about why didn't people just pick Ally, except for Dio, but yeah. I do like the shake-ups. I also like when fucking Alice just kills you when you pick Ally and you have to betray her to get her ending. That's peak design right there. Yeah, I've talked about it during 999, but like especially after learning about how everything works on the DS, there was so much lost in that transition, but the voice acting was just too good, especially because I was streaming it to not do the Steam version. The flowchart is definitely helpful, yeah. Like, you'd have to take pretty good notes, and they might not even be accurate notes if you don't know quite how the game works. Straight up, the biggest thing I do not like about this game is Clover is a fucking idiot, especially after the first game where she's, you know, she does things. This game, she's just a fucking moron, and it's so annoying. And her character, like, her design sucks, and she's just smiling the whole time. All right. What's this? Just this one? Sure. Yeah, Alice is like kind of wild card. She's the most inconsistent in her votes, but that's because she's always gets dicked on. I said this about 999 as well. I don't think you gain anything through playing these games over watching them. I think watching is perfectly adequate. Alright, yeah. I had tons of fun with this game though. Like, definitely piecing together like 10 Myoji, just Junpei, figuring out Akane. The game gives you a lot to work with to like give you some like deduction processes, and then like just getting each ending is good. Luna is adorable. I dislike how backloaded everything K is, and it apparently it's really weird Zero Time Dilemma stuff, but I don't there's enough going on, it's not that big of a deal. Like I said, the only like genuine issue I have with this game is Clover is just extremely inconsistent with how she was in the first game, and that really bothers me. The Sigma facial from the start? I mean, it was gonna be some kind of shock value. Of course it was gonna be, but it wasn't exactly what I was expecting. It's also interesting that, like... I mean, in 999, this basically happened where they just killed off the 9th man, so it was only 8 characters instantly, but... Quark does basically nothing the entire game and is just out cold or speaking in dumb GA voice, saying random shit. But it's a little jarring, like the ending's Quark's actually there. It's like, oh yeah, you're a character that exists. I don't like how some similar the timelines are. I think that makes sense though. Like the Dio, like the one where we reveal Dio is pretty much the same as this one. How long is this? 12 minutes? It's a very long game, yeah, for sure. You guys want to watch the OVA? I mean, I'm down to lose more brain cells. Secret Files? I don't know if I want to do any reading right now, I'm going to be real with you. I should really make sure that's capturing the right window. Might be a good idea. I guess we'll just leave the title. TMCA. I think I'll be okay. Don't see this OVA. Do Milkman, go comedy. How large is this actually? Ow. Oh, no subtitles. Wait, what? He gets captured in a... Why is this changed? No question. Sorry. Why would you change that?
My name is Sigma. I'm just your run-of-the-mill college student. Or I was, before I ended up here. My head felt like it'd been cracked open with a sledgehammer and filled in with concrete. What the hell's going on? Where am I?
Isn't that obvious?
Who are you?
My name is Phi.
And that was how we met. What is this thing?
Good luck with that. I tried to get mine off while you were napping. Didn't work, obviously.
Damn it! Why would someone do this? What's the point? Really starting to get pissed off here.
Hey there! How's everybody feeling?
Yo, pantry song.
The hell?
Greetings, my friend. I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom! It's time for a game. It's time for the Nonary game! So, here's the skinny. If you don't get out of here in 9 minutes, you're dead. Better get moving. Okay, well, gotta run. See you later.
Oh, there's a timer. Uh-oh. I didn't get a timer. We're just not gonna show.
Tense there for a bit,
Okay.
but we managed to get out with time to spare.
No escape room. Interesting.
Hey, what's the holdup? Let's go.
Chill out and watch your hands.
Once
Two
we managed to
milkmen.
bust out, we realized we weren't the only inmates in the asylum.
Inmates
Hey, who
in
are
the
you
asylum.
What the hell's going on? What are we doing here?
Haven't the faintest idea. I've barely been out here any longer than you two. We all just came out of the elevator.
So it looks
Why does she
you
have like a
grabbed
southern
two then,
accent?
huh? Welcome to the goddamn club.
Oh, right. I was on my way home from school when a couple of cars showed up and started spraying white gas everywhere. They must have knocked me out with it.
That happened to all of us, I think. The smoke must have been some kind of general anesthetic. We all woke
House
up in
looks
one of
like
these elevators.
Gabarjo.
One elevator?
Only 2 of us got thrown into the same elevator together, Mr. Dio and me. Everybody else?
I'm still trying to catch up. Who's Dio?
Right here, pal, the one and only. And the little guy goes by the name of Quark.
Clever, straightforward boy. He seems exceptionally smart. Callus does as he pleases. Thanks for the lore bits.
So, what about the rest?
And I'm pretty sure Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna here all woke up in their own separate elevators. Do I have that right?
That's the long and the short of it.
So you're Tenmyoji then, right?
Bingo, kid.
The least trusting? What? What are you talking about?
And Alice
Typical
is?
old man traits.
Right here, honey, the one and only. And this young lady is Luna.
Oh, sorry, hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Of course, that's all she wants.
Every single one of them seems weird.
Now that the introductions are out of the way, can I get a look at all your bracelets?
The bracelets all look the same, but the colors on the display are
Clover and Kay come out later.
Quark and I are blue.
There's something else.
What is it? You notice something?
Looks like Sigma and I are a red pair. Dio and Quark are a blue pair. Each of us with matching bracelets were paired up together in the same elevator.
The ones Tenmyoji and I are wearing both say Solo on them.
And look at the way you got here. You both had your own private elevators, didn't you? What is this? Look, there's obviously a connection, but what do you think this pair and solo thing means?
Who knows?
You serious?
They're just playing the good songs.
Strange, why would they split us up like this?
What about the 3? What do you think that means?
The answers were about as easy to spot as coal on a moonless night. And we didn't even have a flashlight.
Maybe it's got something to do with the game. I mean, seriously, what else could it be, right?
Game? Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Greetings, my friend. I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
We're not the only ones, are we? You guys saw him too, right? You know that rabbity-looking thing?
He sounded like he was slurring on his words so bad there.
I don't know his deal, but he said something about being an advanced form of artificial intelligence. He told us he was powered by a quantum computer.
Huh, an artificial intelligence. That means someone has got to be controlling our fuzzy little friend.
Someone? Someone who? And where the hell are they? Jeez.
That's how you extend
Rude to
runtime.
have somebody over and not even offer him a drink.
If it is somebody else, Think about it for a minute. I mean, let's not assume anything. It could easily be one of us.
There was only one way to take that. Her words hit us like ice water.
Why the Zero the Third just isn't a factor here.
What had been confusion quickly turned to suspicion.
Yo, it's the moon.
Who the hell are you? And what is with the outfit?
I'm...
Fucking anime run.
You gotta be kidding.
I just saw that in the replay. Holy shit. I was looking at Kay.
I don't remember anything.
That's a problem. What are we gonna call you then, big fella?
Oh, well, I suppose you could call me Kay.
More than human?
Talk to me, Clover.
Booba.
Where are we, Alice?
Booba. A loose cannon. We're like a fucking moron.
Do you know each other?
Yeah, we do. Alice and I met a year ago out in the middle of the Nevada desert. It's kind of a long story.
Never thought we'd end up somewhere like this, though, huh?
What's going on here? Where are we?
Well, we're not entirely sure, but somebody named Zero has gathered all of us here to play the Nonary game, whatever the hell that is.
Nonary?
Yeah, I agree with
That
that.
can't be.
Her outfit, like,
Drained from her face.
makes a bit more
She
sense.
wrapped her arms around herself, suddenly cold.
Well, now that the whole gang is here, allow me to welcome you to my kingdom.
At last, we learned what awaited us. It was simple, he said. We were there to play
Smile.
in his game. The goal, to get the numbers on our bracelet points, up to 9.
Our
Once
badge
one of us
points.
had accomplished that, they'd be able to open the door with the 9 on it and escape. But if we screwed up...
You will all be dead, dead, dead.
Alright, so, what are the rules of this game? How are we supposed to play it?
Ah, yes, well, funny you should ask that.
Huh? Oh god, what is it now?
Oh, bad timeline. Bad timeline.
Attention, attention please. There are only 10 minutes remaining until Ambidex polling closes. All players, please report to the AB room.
Wait, what?
So, you want to know what's gonna happen?
Alright, no escape rooms for us. We're just, okay.
That was how Zero's insane game began. We played the Ambidex game by going into what he called the AB room to compete against people we'd been grouped with. The game itself was simple. You just choose ally or betray. You and your opponent's bracelet points change depending on what both of you picked. And if you both choose the same
That was
option,
interesting.
you both get the same thing. But
Nice little
if you
5-second
choose
runtime
ally
killer.
and your opponent chooses betray, then you lose 2 points. And they gain 2 points.
2 points?
You understand what that means,
What?
right? If you can't figure
Hello?
out in the game, you'll end up deader than a doornail.
Attention, 20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Literally no
We
math.
don't have time for this right now. Just
3
choose betray.
6 minus 3 is 2, right?
We don't know what our opponent is gonna do. I mean, if we choose ally and then she chooses betray, well, you heard the rabbit.
10 seconds now remaining.
What do you mean? What'll happen?
Are you even paying attention? If she
8,
does, we'll lose 2
7.
bracelet points. Then we'd only have 1 point each. In other words,
Then we die.
we'd be finished before we even
5,
started.
4,
Oh, the cum hands. They're gonna slip.
Hurry!
2,
What the hell are you waiting for? Choose betray!
1.
What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
Thank you for telling me about the OVA. That was a great watch. I like the 6. I like the 3 plus 2 is 6. And the fucking Alice anime run. Actually, I want to watch the anime run again. Where's the fucking
Looks like started. We're on 10
And
what?
There it is.
Who the hell are you? And what is with the outfit?
Oh, one more time. Run that
Who the
back.
hell are you? And what is with the outfit?
All right. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I have no idea what I'm going to stream next. I haven't even thought about my next casual game. Figure out something. Thanks for watching, y'all. Bye-bye.